All right, check, check.
Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Sounds like we're doing pretty good here, Tim. Level 1, level 2. You getting any blowback? You good?
No, I hear it very well.
Okay. All right, guys, we are live. Fannin County High School tonight. Kylie Brown, and I've got the man, the myth, the legend himself with me. I got Tim Tao with me tonight. Tim's agreed to start helping a little bit, and we're super, super glad to have him tonight. We've been trying to get this together, Tim, for what, a month?
Yeah, just schedules haven't worked out. Busy time, holidays.
Sickness,
football games.
Yeah, it's just been crazy. So, and I know there's a lot of sickness going around now. So it's been kind of wild for the last few weeks. I'm still kind of battling my sinus stuff.
Yeah, I've got it too. It's definitely going around, but excited to be here in the Johnny Farmer Gymnasium now.
Yep, official Johnny Farmer Gymnasium. We've got Gordon Lee High School has come to town from over in Chickamauga. And they're coming in, Tim. I think the girls have a 5-8 record.
5-8 record, correct. Yes, sir.
They've played some pretty big-time teams, lost those. The thing I noticed, me and Tim were going over it earlier, they were a 7-point loss to Armurchie. Armurchie, like me and Andy were talking when we had that game here several weeks ago, we're like, hey, that's probably the second best girls team in our region. So
you've also had a 7-point loss start the season against North Murray. They're 3-2 in the region. Wins over Dade County, a loss to Armurchie, a 60-8 win over Gordon Central, a 45-40 win over Chattooga.
Yeah.
And a 61-39 loss to Christian Heritage. But this isn't the worst team in the region by far.
No.
They're going to give the Rebels all they want tonight.
We haven't seen Christian Heritage yet, but from what I'm seeing, I think their boys and girls team are pretty loaded. I think they had a ton of seniors last year, I know, on the boys' side. Girls had several. But I think Christian Heritage, I think they loaded up pretty heavy, and they can kind of do that. They're a private school. They can jump around and get some help sometimes.
Yeah, and I tell you, just, you never judge a book by its cover. And Ryan Chastain, with 23 minutes remaining before the game, Gordon Lee was out shooting, and he was out here watching them. So every game, every day's a new day, and you always have to come prepared no matter the opponent. And I think we're going to get Gordon Lee's best shot. They drove a long way over here. They're going to want to play competitive.
They're going to want to play. Our girls' new rankings came out, and we have stayed at 5th in the state in Division 1A. But we're coming off two really big wins, Tim. The win at Model Tuesday last week, and the win at Union 78-52. Yeah, I don't think Izzy Jabley has still missed a shot yet, has she? No, she made them all in warm-ups. But I will say this: I said it Saturday. Union County, I don't know if I've missed a girls' game. I've missed one this year. Was the best overall team performance I've seen all season out of Our Lady Rebels by far.
I watched you and Miles. I want to give a shout out if you're listening, Miles. You've done a great job.
Miles did good
on the color. You need to be here more. Done a fantastic job. Loved your analysis of the game, but enjoyed listening to you and Miles on the call. But I thought that too. It seemed like the Lady Rebels were getting to that state tournament, state championship form.
Getting ready for
that rhythm. That rhythm has not been there yet, and it looked like it was getting very close there on Saturday.
Well, the model game and Union game had two games where you had 4 starters in double figures, both games. And when you do that, you're going to win ball games. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to leave you live for the national anthem.
You know, Kylie, you were talking about the girls being ranked 5th. I saw the latest polls. Even Union County's ranked 8th in AA. So it's just a very impressive showing on Saturday against a quality opponent.
Yeah, Union County's been doing really well, but we went up there and, I mean, like I said, one of the best team efforts I've seen out of Lady Rebels, the model game and that game. Limited turnovers, just did a great job. We got our starters for Gordon Lee coming out. We got number 10, Riley Mull, number 15, Lainey Wilson. How about that?
How about that?
23, Abby Logan, 31, Kyla Custer, 32. We got Kylan. Tim, you're going to have to help me out. Twins, I'm assuming.
Kinley and Kylie.
Kinley and Kylie Custer. So looks like we got a set of twins, juniors. And I'm assuming we're going to go with our normal starters: Albany Cole, Izzy Jabley, Maggie Ledford, Reese Lewis, and A.B. Evanston. If I was betting,
Be a safe pick, and it's been a good pick.
It's been a good pick. You're ranked number 5th. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You'll see Toccoa will be our 6th man, 6th woman off the bench. Boy, I tell you what, Tim, and our girls, Izzy played phenomenal. First half, Izzy and Avy tore Union up. Second half, it was Reese and Maggie. So, but Toccoa comes in. She's like a little spark plug when she comes in there. She can absolutely fly around and do it all.
Always have. Always enjoyed watching Toccoa Hampton.
You probably watched her since her rec league
in her
days.
rec league days, middle school to high school. You talking about a scrappy
Yeah, she's
player.
all over the place. She's a lot of fun
Great
to watch.
fundamentals on defense, and can play some offense too.
Yeah. Her shot has improved a lot since last year.
Yeah,
She's got a little more confidence, got more time on the varsity level.
Don't look at her as just a primary defensive player. She can play offense too.
Going to get started off. Albany's going to start us off with a 3. She nailed it.
And that's the exact same way it started last Saturday against Union County.
Yeah. That's a great shot by Albany. Albany just needs a little more confidence about her. She passes up some open shots here and there, and she's a really good shooter. So I'd like to see Albany get a little more involved. Good block by Izzy down low. Avy with a backside rebound. Izzy's going to have those eyes up looking down court to Maggie. Maggie's going to do a step back 3. She's going to be long on it. We're going to call a foul on Albany, but be her first one.
Kylie, what's your opinion on the quarter fouls as opposed to the half fouls?
I like it because when you do half fouls, gosh, that can take a game and make it last forever.
I agree.
And I like the shot clock too.
I do too. I think it sped the game up a little bit, and it makes it not more enjoyable, but for the average fan, it does because it keeps them entertained.
It keeps you entertained, and when you have those blowout games and stuff, sometimes they can be pretty painful.
Yes.
They're a lot more painful. They're going to get 15 with the moving screen.
Yep.
They're a lot more painful when you're on the losing end, but they're kind of rough when you're on the winning end sometime when it's just, double bonus in the early in the second quarter, early in the third quarter, and it just takes forever.
That foul was on Lainey Wilson. I wonder how many times she's been compared to the singer, Lainey Wilson.
I guarantee it's a lot.
Head coach Chris King directing signals to the Gordon Lee Lady Trojans.
Fannin trying to work it around. They're wanting to get inside. Got it into Albany, and pass got deflected. Maggie, good D, out of bounds. Gordon Lee basketball underneath.
Looking forward to tonight. We'll honor Maggie's sister along with the 2021 state runner-up team.
Yeah, there'll be. I saw Reagan's here. I think a bunch of them are here tonight. A lot of them are home from Christmas break, too. Avy's going to get it out to Izzy. Izzy to Reese. Reese, missed the finish. That was a real good-looking play. Nice transition, fast break play. Just didn't finish.
Nice rebound there by Albany, but unable to find
Yeah, that defender broke on Izzy right there, and Albany had to float it a little bit, got it too high and out of bounds. That's our second turnover of the game.
Doesn't feel like 3-0.
Yeah, we've had a couple of missed opportunities, but they'll get on track here in a minute. At 23, that's a pretty aggressive drive right there. I mean, it's not a bad move. Pump fake and head to the basket.
Very good take, and smart to try to get Reese Lewis in foul trouble for the Rebels.
Yep, yeah, it's Reese's first. So we've got a couple fouls already. Nothing major, but 23 makes her first one. Miss Abby Logan shooting 2, makes her first one. Misses the second one. Reese going to pull in the rebound, looking for Izzy. It's got us at 3-1, 5:35 left in the first. Lady Rebels ahead.
A.V. Ethington wants the basketball.
Going to swing it to Albany. Albany from the same spot she made it from first time. She missed that one.
Good ball movement, though, by Lady Rebels.
Yeah, you can't. Coach Chastain can't be mad about that. You work it around, look for the open shot. Ten lost the handle and gets it back and gets it kicked out. That girl just kind of threw it up right there. That was a hope and a prayer.
Out of control. 5 minutes remaining here in the first period. Lewis with the rebound.
Maggie was looking for Reese. Izzy stepped back. Guess what?
Man.
She made another one. I think she's 6 for 6 in her last 6 attempts going back to Union County.
Six to 1, Lady Rebels lead. 4:28 remaining.
They're trying to get it inside. That girl's. They're gonna want to attack Reese, try to get her in foul trouble, and I don't blame them. I would too. Ivy, nice pump fake, nice drive, missed the shot. Tim got a pretty good crowd for a Tuesday night.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a late arriving crowd too.
Yep.
I assume because of a little bit of weather we had coming in, but good to see the stands filling in.
Gordon Lee their girls have not traveled very well. That's out of bounds. Gordon Lee's going to keep possession. I think if you took all of our fans from this side and put them over there, we'd be close to 3/4 full.
Yeah. Oh, nice inbound there for Gordon Lee.
We're just going to tip it around, and Gordon Lee's going to end up with it back cross court. They're working it around. Gordon Lee's just trying to find something that'll work. 3-pointer. She's going to roll it in.
Banks open late on a Tuesday there.
That thing went everywhere. Nice pass by Izzy to Reese. That's what makes Izzy so dangerous. She's got enough strength to throw a good pass 3/4 of the court.
They've got the score wrong. Should be 8-4.
It is. I guarantee you their coach will fix it. Yeah, they're looking at the book right now. It's 8-4.
Yeah, I've got 8-4. I want the Lady Rebels to win more than anybody, but
it's 8-4. 8-4, 3:05 left in the first.
They still haven't put it up.
Tacoa's checked in. Izzy, another 3.
Got it.
I don't think she's hit the rim tonight. Izzy 2 for 2.
Another great start for the Lady Rebels.
11-3, 2:44 left. Kind of started off a little slow, but been pretty hot the last couple trips down the floor. Oh.
Did they count that shot by Mole as a 2?
No, I can't figure it out. She was behind the line. I mean, like I said, we're pulling for the ladies, but for our girls, but she was a foot behind the line.
Who was that foul on? I got behind you. That foul was on you.
It was on Izzy.
Henley Harding to the line for the Lady Trojans. Now we're going to the books here.
Yeah.
It is 11-4.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident. Well, I know we're right.
That we had Abby
We're
Logan was 1 of 2 from the line, and they're not going to put it up. They're going to stay 11-3 here. Now they finally put it on there.
There we go.
Somebody that was listening in called.
She missed both of them. Izzy looking to push up court again. Maggie's going to try a 3. She's short. Reese with the rebound. Kick to Izzy. Baby's going to kick it back over. Lady Rebels moving the ball really well, driving, kicking out to their guards.
And in transition, too, they have been as well.
Yeah, they got 2 girls down there pretty much on Reese, so we're going to have to
shot clock, got to shoot it.
Got a 3-second call on Reese. Either way, we were fixing to turn it over.
Yeah, but very rare do you see a Lady Rebels go that long without shooting them.
No, we passed up a couple of shots. There was a shot Avy probably should have took, and one Izzy probably should have took. Like I've said all year, though, Tim, talking to some of the parents, this is the most unselfish team I've ever seen. There is no me in this team. There's no I. It's we. And they do a phenomenal job. All these girls are super, super close, and they just do a fantastic job. That's going to be 2 on Izzy. Dadgummit. They've got her with 2 just little touch fouls.
And Riley Mull, who is, I believe, probably their best shooter to the line. She did make that 3-pointer. She has shot the most so far. I will give credit. I'm impressed with head coach Chris King and his Lady Trojans. He's coached his tail off this half.
Yeah, he does a really good job.
Mull 2 of 2 from the line and brings the score 11-6 with 1:35 remaining in the first period.
Yeah, Riley Mull is probably, like you said, probably their best shooter. Takoa for 3. She's long. Yeah, Izzy had to take a break. You can't get that 3rd foul in the first quarter. So Albany's came in for her. There's the shooter we're talking about.
There's Riley Mull again. That's 8 points for her.
Yeah, she's got 8 of their 9.
And it's 11-9. Lady Rebels, 1 minute to go in the first period. I'm telling you, Chris King, I mean, he's on the baseline coaching. He's directing traffic. He's doing all he can to help the Lady Trojans pull off a would-be massive upset.
Yeah, we've had 5 turnovers in this first half, and they are calling everything.
Ron Chastain telling them to wake up.
Yep.
They call that one Takoa.
And Coach Chastain.
That's 5 team fouls now. So if we have another foul.
Yeah. Riley Mull short on that one. Yeah, we're what we thought was going to be cruise control there for a minute has turned into a pretty close ball game. How about a 1-point game with 41 seconds left in the first quarter? Giving Riley Mull a break, 32. That's one of the Kylie Custer. She started. So she's checking back in. Izzy's pass, or Avy's pass by went too far right there. Yeah, they're keying on Reese. They've got her double teamed down there, pushing on her. They're going to make us beat them from outside. There's another turnover, Tim. That's 6 turnovers in the first quarter. Coach Chastain is not. He's not going to be happy about that.
No.
Lady Trojans have a chance to take the lead.
And they do. 5.5 seconds.
All right, guys, we are 12-11 into the first quarter, Tim. I have to say I didn't expect this at all. Not even close. We better guard Riley Mull.
Well, it's like I said.
We've got to quit turning the ball over.
Yeah, but it's like we said in the beginning. You know, these and they're still arguing about this point here, but you know, it's like we said in the beginning. They came a long ways. They don't want to lose. You know, hour and a half bus ride. You know, to Blue Ridge. They've come to play.
Yeah, they're ready to go. Izzy's going to check back in. I'm sure Izzy's a smart enough player to play with too. Brooklyn Owenby's checked in. Going to give Reese a little break. If they let up on Brooklyn, Tim, I know you've listened to a lot of the broadcasts this year. If they let up and play one-on-one against Brooklyn, she'll give them a fit down there. Brooklyn is well improved player for the Lady Rebels as a sophomore. It's really nice to have another 6 footer, especially girl, to come in right behind Reese.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with Riley Mole for the Lady Trojans.
I don't know why they're arguing about that score because I think Lane Prather is our official scorekeeper, but
yeah, they had the free throw.
Well, I mean, all they need to do is double check it with Abby. Abby Ledford's on the bench. She's keeping our book on the bench also, so. We don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but the score's correct.
Yes, it is. We got time to run through some sponsors?
We do. I about had them memorized Saturday, but I've slept since then, Tim. So, well, they're going to inbound. We'll hit these sponsors.
We'll hit them in the next time out.
Minutes. Y'all see our premier sponsors, bottom of the screen: Kevin Painter Insurance, United Bank Shares, Fannin County Chamber of Commerce, and Fannin County Empty Stocking Fund. And we'll hit our standard sponsors here in next break. So we got Brooklyn and Toccoa in. The rest of the starters are in. Good D by Izzy or Avy right there.
3 seconds. This Gordon Lee parent in front of us is not happy.
Yeah, I didn't think she was in there that long. But like I said, they're calling this game really tight. Hence, you know, all the fouls in the first quarter.
Lady Rebels just got to settle down, play their game. They'll be okay.
Yeah, we're going to be fine. Well, another turnover.
You guessed it. Riley Mole.
14-11, 3-point lead. Gordon Lee. 7:10 left in the second. That's a kick ball, didn't get called.
Riley Mole leads all scorers with 10.
Yeah, she's having a game.
Ryan Chastain not happy.
No.
This is about as most vocal as I've heard Ryan in a while.
Pickens' game, first game of the year, he was pretty hot-headed. He was not hot-headed, that's not the word. He was upset.
Chris King's waiting for a timeout on the inbound play, or he's giving this official up the road here about something.
Well, maybe yet another turnover will settle him down. It's about 8 we've got on the night so far. Good D by Albany, shutting down that passing lane. Izzy's going to push.
Take to the hole.
Yep. Izzy's going to have, that's going to be our ball. Toccoa in there fighting for that rebound. Yeah, we're going to have to create some points. Seems like we've been stuck on 11 for 5 minutes. And it's probably been pretty close to that, unfortunately. Izzy hit them couple of threes and then swing it. Busted, Izzy.
Avy Ethington wide open.
Long. Brooklyn had good position, couldn't keep a handle on it. Three-pointer by Riley. Little long. They're going to get offensive on that.
Who did they call that on?
32.
Kylie Custer. They got to be twin sisters.
Well, they're juniors, and yeah, they've got to be twins. Could you imagine naming them that close together?
No,
Holy moly.
but they did.
I'm thinking Kinley and Kylie. That would be tough.
5:45, second period. It's not
Avey going to try another three.
the scoreboard says first, but it is the second period.
Having all types of technical difficulties over there tonight, Tim. That score's got them all flustered. Avey applying some pressure up top. They get it down. Number 23. Reese with a block.
Great defense by Lewis. Standing her ground, hands up.
Maggie trying to push. Avich Effington with a nice drive and a nice finish.
Finally, get that
You break the curse. We've been at 11 points for a while.
long scoring drought.
I like seeing that out of Avey. You know, her outside shot, she's tried a couple tonight. It just hadn't been falling for her. 32 with a three. She nails it.
My goodness. Kylie Custer for three.
But Avey, her last two outside shots not working. They kind of back off of her. She drives in and finishes. That's, you know, we got to find some scoring from somewhere. Izzy for three. She's off the mark. Maggie backside rebound.
Good.
It's good. Little floater.
Well, we needed that. That's Maggie's first 2 points of the night.
17-15. Lady Rebels down by 2. 4:24 left in the second.
We need to get Maggie going.
Yeah, Maggie's got to get going. That's too easy.
Who was that?
That was, who you think? That was Riley Mull.
Man.
Yeah, we got picked up top. And Maggie for three. She's off the mark.
Lewis down, slow to get up. She's back on her feet.
Yeah, Izzy got picked up top. Nobody picked up Riley Mull. She just went in for a wide open layup. That help side defense got to come help when something like that goes down. 23 for three.
Man.
They are.
Jeez.
It's good.
They've got a few of those that have been luck though.
Yeah, Reese gets wiped out. They do get the call. She's going to shoot two. Good sportsmanship by number 23 from Gordon Lee. Go check on her. What's Reese got? 2 points.
Yes.
Yeah, we got to get Reese and Maggie got to get going.
That foul was on Laney Wilson.
Reese makes the first one.
No relation to the country music star that we know of. If we get verification before the night's over, we will let you know.
We'll keep y'all updated. About had a lane violation. So Reese is 1 for 2 from the line. Gordon Lee turns it over, and Lady Rebels are going to get it back.
Lady Rebels trail 22-16, 3:25, second period.
I usually pull for an upset, but not when it's against us.
Nice
Avey
drive
with a
by
nice
Avey.
drive. Yeah, just couldn't get it to go, Tim. They are shooting the lights out of it, and we're not shooting very well. And that's a bad recipe if it continues for 4 quarters.
Good defense there by Izzy.
Yep,
Reese
good
with the
job
tip.
by Reese. Tip it away.
Take it to the basket, Maggie. Left hand layup.
Yep.
That's got to be a foul.
It is, yeah. She got train wrecked.
Who would they call it on? Because it could have been called on both of them.
Could have been called on a couple.
I think they called it on
23.
Abby Logan. That is her first. Team third. Maggie Leverage to the line shooting 2.
Maggie's going to miss the first one. 21's checking in for 32. 32 looks like she's probably coming off pretty fresh knee injury, Tim. She's got an ACL brace on. She's probably coming off surgery at some point last season, I would imagine.
We know all about injuries here.
Holy moly. We have had the injury bug.
Good rebound there by Avey.
Good help side. Avey come over to help.
I like it. Take it.
Kick it out to Izzy. Swing it.
Maggie left.
Bust it.
Bottom.
There we go. Coach Chastain going to get a timeout. Gets us within 3, 22-19, 2:18. Like we said, Tim, Maggie gets her feet set. She's dangerous. Let's hit these sponsors real quick. Again, our premier sponsors, Kevin Painter Insurance, United Bank Shares, Fannin County Chamber of Commerce, Fannin County Empty Stocking Fund. Rebel TV radio sponsors, Mercier Orchard, Zoo Groovy, Tri-State EMC, Terminator Pest Control, Vertigo Pinball, Kiwanis of Blue Ridge, Remax Town and Country, Steve Tucker, ETC Security, Blue Ridge Medical Center, United Community Bank, Fannin County Development Authority, the Trailer Drive-In, Rob Kaiser, Keller Williams Realty, Georgia Mountain Health, Valley River Chevrolet, Old Toccoa Farm, Abernathy Furniture, Mattress and Appliance, and Johnson Paving. Again, thank you to all our sponsors. This would not be possible without all of you. Here's what I like to see, Tim. We're changing it up, getting in the press, putting a little pressure on them. And it's going to pay. I thought Reese had the steal. Glad to see us getting that full court press. Change things up a little bit, slow them down some.
At some point tonight, is it after this game or halftime? We're honoring the
in between the games. Yep, turnover by Gordon Lee, Lady Rebels ball.
We're honoring the 2021-22 state runner-up team. What a ride that was!
That was unbelievable. That was the year, the greatest call in the Johnny Farmer Gymnasium. Now, best game I've ever. One of the best high school games I've ever seen played. Maggie gets her feet set again. She misses that one.
Excited to celebrate and be able to talk about them for a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, I'll never forget Courtney with the steal up court to Becca, and Becca finishes at the buzzer to win it, to go to the championship game. That was
and it was just pandemonium. That's all you can say. 1:25 remaining in the second. Gordon Lee up by 3.
Izzy for 3. Good hustle by Albany Cole to pull that rebound back. Going to get it back out up top. They've got Reese front and back. I know y'all can see it on here. They've got 2 on Reese at all times. I think they're willing to give us the 3-point shot, and they're just not going to let Reese Lewis beat them down low.
3 seconds on the shot clock.
Maggie on a little pull-up jumper. A little long.
50 seconds remaining, first half.
The girls going to have to get in their mentality. Hey, the last shot's what it is. If you make it, miss it, you got to keep shooting.
Credit this Gordon Lee team and head coach Chris King. They've came out.
Yeah, he came out.
Tough.
He came out with a plan, and he's sticking to it. He's not going to let Reese Lewis beat him tonight. 23 is going to dribble out of bounds. Good D by Reese.
Kylie Custer checking back in for the Lady Trojans. 27.5 seconds. Shot clock is off. So Lady Rebels can play for the last shot. Something tells me if we get an open look, though, I think we're going to take it. And we do. Izzy Jabley.
Just a little long. I thought it was good when it left her hand. It looked good.
10 seconds.
Good D by Reese. Oh, we lost the handle. Gordon Lee misses at the buzzer. Tim, we're down 3, 22-19 at the half. I don't know if I'd want to be in that locker room. I don't think it's going to be a real.
Yeah, I
don't think it's going to be a fun halftime for the girls.
Ryan Chastain don't have an upset face.
He
a good bit of the time. He's not happy.
No, I wouldn't be either. I'd say, I kind of quit counting, but I would be willing to bet we've got at least 10 turnovers in the first half.
2 first quarter fouls on Jabley kind of slowed the pace down a little bit. Izzy did hit 2 threes in the first. Albany Cole with 3 points. Maggie Ledford with 5, leading the Rebels. Reese Lewis with 3, and A.B. Ethington with 2.
Izzy's got 6.
But the story of the game is Riley Mole for Gordon Lee. I mean, she's on fire.
She has 12 of their
Yeah.
22. So, well, guys, we're going to take a little break, stretch our legs for a minute, and we'll be back at you with the second half. All right, guys, we are back getting ready for the second half. Tim, the gym is pretty quiet.
Yeah.
There's not a lot going on. I think everybody's in a little bit of shock.
Yeah, you hate to use the word stunned and shocked, but it's kind of what it is right now.
Yeah, I don't see, I'm looking across, and I don't see the laughing and giggling and the smiling faces we were seeing before the game.
But this is why you have to play, you have to come out and play every game like it means something.
That's it. And I hate to, you know, I remember when we were in school and, you know, you've announced football for years for Fannin County, and we've been a part of sports. And I hate to say you go in underestimating somebody, but and I don't know if that's what we've done tonight or not, but it sure does kind of look like it. Kind of has that feeling.
Well, it was, and let's face it, Saturday was a big win. It was a big rivalry win. That takes a lot out of you, and know that you know Coach Chastain always prepares his teams. But the fact is, this Gordon Lee team on paper is not as good as Union County.
No,
they're not
near
as good as Fannin County. So the psychological part of that does play an impact on it some. But, you know, let's just face it. Right now, Chris King and this Lady Trojan team has just played really good the first half. But
yeah, we're just kind of we're getting out hustled. We're playing sloppy. We're turning the ball over. But, you know, let's hope for
we're going to be all right. James is running up there at the top. I don't know what's going on there.
He's just trying to get back over here so he can move the camera and follow. You know, we're speaking a better second half into existence right now. Hopefully, Coach Chastain got in there, got the girls fired up.
I can tell you right now, they already look more focused.
Yeah,
they already look more focused. So,
yeah. Sometimes you just need to get shell shocked for a minute to get back to reality and think, heck, we better step it up.
Yeah. Was interesting. Chris King was talking to the officials for about a minute and a half at halftime. Expect him to really work these officials if it's a close game. Try to get a few calls.
Yep. Lady Rebels going to start off with the ball. Going to work it around. They're still, I mean, they've got Reese locked down there. They're running the 2-3, but they're favoring Reese's side really heavy. We're still trying to work it in, and we have yet another turnover.
Ryan Chastain just looking back.
Yeah, he's shrugging his shoulders. Miss Mole for three. She misses it. Nice board by Reese. Good position. Maggie trying to push it up. She's going to kick back out to Izzy. In the corner to Maggie for three. That's a good way to start the half. Maggie got her feet set under. She drilled it.
Maggie's second three of the night. Her eighth point of the night.
Tie ball game. 7:03 left. Third quarter.
You know, you hate to say we needed that in the third quarter, but we really needed that, Kylie.
Yeah, and then there's, look, coming right back, Riley Mole. Little 15-foot elbow jumper.
You know, I don't know if Riley Mole was projected to be on the all-region team, but
I'd give her my vote tonight.
I think she's going to be on the all-region team, Kylie.
Yeah, she can play.
I think it's 14 for her already.
Yeah, here's what's crazy. I just looked down. She's a sophomore.
Yeah.
She's going to be a problem for years to come. And hate to use the word, but Lady Rebels with another turnover. I feel like I'm focusing on that, but I'm trying not to, I promise. Gordon Lee trying to get it back to Miss Mull. She's going to set them back up. She goes opposite of her pick side. She's going to drive, get the foul. It's either going to be on Avy or Albany.
Avy.
It's on Avy.
I don't think Avy agreed with the call.
Riley Mull makes the first one. extends that lead to 3 points. 6 minutes left in the third. 2 for 2 for Riley Mull.
16 points on the night.
Wow. Yeah, she's having a good night. Basketball's unlike football. Nobody posts their stats, so you really don't know who their big-time player is or what they're doing for the season. But I'd be curious to know if this is how she plays every night.
Lady Rebels trying to work the ball to get an open shot.
Is a nice step-in jump shot.
That's got to be a foul.
Yeah, that was a heads-up play by Reese. She went and got the rebound. She's literally fouled on the rebound, just throws the ball toward the goal. But what a...
And gets a shooting foul.
Yeah, that's a high IQ play right there by Reese. That was pretty impressive. Most people won't notice that, but she...
And Lainey Wilson...
That's her fourth, isn't it?
Yeah, no relation to the singer, has 3 fouls.
That's her third. Reese makes the first one. But what I was talking about, Tim, for her to recognize that, hey, I'm fixing to get hammered.
You can't coach that.
No, that's just instinct. That was impressive.
Did Reese make that first
She
one?
did.
I
She
apologize.
Makes the second one.
Stat keeping's.
Has Reese missed a free throw?
She has missed one.
Okay. She's 3 for 4 from the line. We can take that.
5 points on the night for Reese.
Lady Rebels cut the lead to 2. Need a good defensive stand right here. We just need to get some momentum. Need to get back in our game. Reese deflects it for a turnover. We're going to throw it up court.
In transition, Maggie Ledford
Pulls up. Long. Albany gets the rebound. Kind of gets knocked around. No call.
Yeah, I thought
32 about walked right there.
I thought they were going to get Riley Mull with a foul
I
down
did
there
too.
on Albany.
I did too. They kind of let that one go.
Good ball game, 26-24, 4:45 in the third.
Riley Mull comes off the pick, shoots a jumper, she misses it. Izzy with the rebound, 23's all over. Gonna be a foul on Abby Logan.
That's her second. Let me do some research here, Kylie. See when the last time Gordon Lee played a game. So they are coming off a win against Chattooga, 45-41.
That's a close game.
Their last 4 contests have been against higher classification schools.
Maggie for 3.
Oh,
Just
my
rims
goodness.
out.
We could not buy a basket.
No, but I mean, the way they're playing Reese, we got to keep shooting.
Yeah. That's some great looks.
Yeah, they're giving us, if we work the ball, we've had some good looks. We've passed up a lot of shots we probably should have taken. But we haven't really taken any bad shots tonight. Albany for 3. She's long. We're just not shooting well. Maggie and Izzy have hit a couple. Albany hit one, and we're not really dialed in right now. Number 32, Kylie Custer.
It's her
Nice
fifth point of the evening.
Yep, 4-point lead.
3:20 remaining in the third.
Albany gets it knocked away. Smart move, keeping Gordon Lee trying to recover. Koa's going to come in for Albany. Gordon Lee has 2 subs come in, number 13 and number 3. They just packed that 2-3 zone in, Tim, and they're just begging us to do something about it.
Man. "13 seconds on the shot clock, plenty of time." Reese Lewis needed it.
Little baby hook from the right side. Nice play. "23 for 3. She's hit a couple, hadn't she, Tim?
Yep. Abby Logan's second 3-pointer of the evening.
Yeah,
She's got 7.
Timeout, Gordon Lee. Let's hit these sponsors real quick, Tim. Premier sponsors are Kevin Painter Insurance, United Bank Shares, Fannin County Chamber of Commerce, Fannin County Empty Stocking Fund. Rebel TV radio sponsors for 25-26 are Mercier Orchard, Zoo Groovy, Tri-State EMC, Terminator Pest Control, Vertigo Pinball, Kiwanis Blue Ridge, Remax Town & Country, Steve Tucker, ETC Security, Blue Ridge Medical Center, United Community Bank, Fannin County Development Authority, The Trailer Drive-In, Rob Kaiser, Keller Williams Realty, Georgia Mountain Health, Valley River Chevrolet, Old Toccoa Farm, Abernathy Furniture, Mattress and Appliances, and Johnson Paving. Speaking of Johnson Paving, I saw we had some pavement at the new baseball, softball facility today.
Man, it's going to be such a great asset for these athletes in this community.
Yeah, I wish it would be done for baseball season this year. I'm a little biased. I have a senior baseball player. I'd love to see him on that field, but trying to finish in the middle of January is tough.
It is.
Weather is not cooperating great. But we'll still hope for the best, but I think we're still going to be at the middle school field for this season. Lady Rebels down 5, 2:26 left in the third. Izzy with a nice move. Jump ball, Gordon Lee ball.
Hampton, Ethington, Ledford, Jabley, and Owenby, the 5 on the floor for the Lady Rebels with 2:05 remaining in the third.
Reese is out right now. And
Coach Queen went to check on her.
yeah, I don't know if she's Toccoa for 3. Get in. A little bit long.
Now her mom's going to check on her.
Yeah, I don't know if Reese is sick. I don't think she's hurt. Like I said to him before the game, everybody's sick right now. So it's just bouncing around everywhere.
That's got to be
That's a hard screen.
And you guessed it, Riley Mole.
Yeah, they're wearing out that up top screen. Busted, Izzy. Man, we are just the lid has covered the basket. We're down 7, minute 15 left in the third. Reese coming back to the bench. Hopefully she can get her bearings about her and get back in here. Pump fake by 23 and 1. Gonna be a block.
Big fist pump there by Chris King, the head coach.
That's gonna be a block on Maggie, I think. It is. Get Maggie with the body. Number 23, Abby Logan with a chance to put Gordon Lee up 10. 1:04 left in the third. She missed it. Brooklyn with the rebound. All right, we got to get something going here, Tim. The gym is dead. Nice pass in. Good job by Brooklyn. I was hoping, with Reese out, I was hoping they'd kind of give Brooklyn a little bit of more space, and I guarantee you she scores a few on them.
Can't let Riley Mole down there. Good defense, Ethington.
Good job, Avy. Good up top to Toccoa. Toccoa's going to finish.
Here's that little run we need.
Here we go. We need this. Let's get one more before this quarter ends. Full court press by the Lady Rebels. Avy and Izzy and Toccoa and Maggie up front.
Cut the lead from 9-5 in a hurry. 35-30, 20 seconds remaining. Shot clock off for Gordon Lee, and Coach Chris King tells him to play for the last shot. But
step back 3.
Riley Mole shoots
off the mark. 23 with the rebound. Good D by Brooklyn. Oh, cannot call that.
Oh, man.
They're going to get Maggie again, but I'll be polite, Tim, and I'll say that we'll call that skeptical.
Unfortunately, I don't think the challenge system's coming to the GHSA anytime soon.
I don't think Coach Chastain has a red flag to throw out.
Abby Logan's having a great quarter, by the way. She's got 8 in the quarter. And it's 38-30.
Got 8 seconds. Let's see if we can get a shot off. Maybe get one more score before this thing ends. Izzy goes right, shoots it off the mark. Maggie tips it in, no good. All right, guys, we got an 8-point ball game, and it's not in our favor. 38-30 going into the fourth quarter. We got a little work to do, Tim.
Yeah, we do. Still no need to panic right now.
No.
I do like the little momentum we had right there. I still think we have it, regardless of the call down here. They're focused, and this is good for them. This is good. This is good for the postseason.
Yes.
It's like you said on the broadcast in the past few weeks. You don't want to go into the postseason with being undefeated or not battle tested.
Yeah.
You want to be challenged. You want to overcome some adversity, and this is a great test for the Lady Rebels right here, down by 8 in the fourth quarter.
Yeah. Well, you've got that night. You've got that night where Gordon Lee. We haven't watched them. We don't know this, but I would imagine this is as good a game as they've played all year.
100%.
And we have not played great. And you've got to learn how to overcome that in the fourth quarter. Skip to Maggie. Maggie for 3, off the mark. Tacoa about had that backside rebound. Kick it out. Shoot it again, Maggie.
Yes.
Made that one. So I'm saying they're gonna collapse on Reese, and we've got to keep shooting. We got too good of shooters not to. So that gets us within 5, 38-33, 7:27 left in the game. Got Avey taking a break. Tacoa stayed in. Albany with good defense on number 10. Nowhere for her to go. Great
job, Albany.
Fantastic. Easy up top to Maggie. Maggie gonna catch it, shoot. She missed it.
She gets her on board.
Rebound. Busted Albany.
Have a possession, Albany Cole.
Holy moly, from the defense. Bust a 3.
And that wasn't a foul down here. Chris King was
having a fit, but it wasn't even close.
No, that was a great defensive play. Lady Rebels all of a sudden within a minute of the fourth quarter.
Yeah, we've had a minute go by. We were down, 7 or 8 going in the fourth quarter. Now we're within 2.
Yeah, I've lost. At one point I was afraid to look at the scoreboard.
Yeah, I was getting a little worried, but pretty smart timeout by Chris King. He had to slow down. These girls, we get the momentum going, keep the foot on the gas. You win this thing by 10, but we just got to keep after them. Full court press, Lady Rebels in. Gordon Lee smartly passes through it instead of trying to dribble through it. See, this Gordon Lee team, Tim, they're coached very well.
Yeah, I'll give it to Chris King. He's coached his tail off tonight.
Good job, Reese. That's jump ball.
Yes, great
there
call.
We go.
Great
That's
call, that official.
Gordon Lee's ball. Yeah, I was scared to death he was going to call a foul.
I was too, but that was a great call. She definitely got all the ball for the held ball call. Say what you want, though. This has been a pretty good officiated game.
It has. They were a little touchy in the first, but they loosened up, letting them play the second a little bit. But they really haven't missed much.
No.
I say if she makes that,
and Riley Moe hadn't missed much, but she did miss there.
Look at the hustle. That kid's a player. Wonder if she wants to transfer. As a sophomore, she could help us for a couple years.
Stone Depot NIL money.
Yeah, we'll pull out some Blue Ridge Stone Depot NIL money. That's the name of the game now.
Man, it's crazy.
It's falling.
You don't know who's playing for who.
Football. Maggie deep 3.
Got
him.
Maggie Ledford.
Tim, if I'm not mistaken, that's our first lead since we've had 11 or 12 points.
You're right.
Defense picking it up. Step in front.
Good job,
Reese. Blocks it. That's going to be a jump ball.
That's going to be Fannin ball.
That's Fannin ball.
Gordon Lee had it last. The 5 on the floor right now for the Lady Rebels: Cole, Jabley, Lewis, Hampton, Tacoa Hampton, and Ledford. Have to be specific with the Hamptons.
Yep, got the Hampton sisters. Tell you, Ellie's did a good job for us this year when she's got time in.
Etherington going to be checking in at the next dead ball.
Shoot it, Maggie.
She wanted to.
It's out of bounds on Gordon Lee. Fannin ball. Hanging on to a 1-point lead. 5:42 left in the game. Avey's going to check back in for Tacoa. Tim, at least we ain't had a boring game.
No, we've not.
We've had it. I mean, it's been a good ball game. Ivy going to shoot to three. She's long. Gordon Lee comes up with it. Albany going to put a little pressure on Riley Mole up top. Watch that screen. They've been doing it all night. She changed pivot foot.
She did.
Yep. We didn't catch it.
Got the rebound. Good job, Reese. Chris King not happy about something. Ledford
really
in the corner
be
three.
happy when Maggie. I'll say he's really going to be unhappy when Maggie makes that three. He's a coaching son of a gun over there. He ain't stopped moving all night, Tim. Albany kind of had Riley Mole hemmed up there for a minute. That's a moving screen. Yep. They're going to get Riley Mole with a moving screen.
That is Mole's first. She's really played a great game tonight.
Yeah, she has. I don't think she's came out.
No, she hasn't.
Reese, nice move. Goes in. You can tell Reese ain't feeling good. She's reaching down, giving all she's got.
Rebel Nation loves the effort.
We got a 3-point lead, 4:08 left in the game. Oh, Maggie with a big-time block. Reese with a big-time steal. Gets to Maggie. Trying to get going in transition. Good no call.
Good pass.
Albany. Albany's going to finish and one. There we go. Albany Cole with a great finish. Albany's having a good quarter. Defensively and
yeah, I've got her down for
scoring.
5 points this quarter.
Yep.
She might have more. I don't know.
No, she's got 5, fixing to be 6 when she makes this. And I jinxed her.
I'm no.
She'll get on to me over that one.
I even put it down, Kylie. I'm no Mr. Mills when it comes to statistician, but I'm trying right here.
They're going to get Reese.
That'll be her second.
Yeah, anytime you take that arm and swat at the ball, if you don't get all ball, they're going to call it on you every time. Tim, I looked up. We got a 5-point lead. 3:42 left in the game.
At one point, I think we were down by 12.
10 or 11, I know for sure.
Yeah, it may have been 11, 10 or 11.
Since I missed them the first quarter, I'm going to hit these sponsors one more time before we might not have time this thing winds down. Premier sponsors: Kevin Painter Insurance, United Bank Shares, Fannin County Chamber of Commerce, Fannin County Empty Stocking Fund. Rebel TV radio sponsors: Monsieur Orchards, Zoo Groovy, Tri-State EMC, Terminator Pest Control, Vertigo Pinball, Kiwanis of Blue Ridge, Remax Town and Country, Steve Tucker, ETC Security, Blue Ridge Medical Center, United Community Bank, Fannin County Development Authority, the Trailer Drive-In, Rob Kaiser, Keller Williams Realty, Georgia Mountain Health, Valley River Chevrolet, Old Tacoma Farm, Abernathy Furniture, Mattress and Appliance, and Johnson Paving. Again, if you'd like to be a sponsor, get a hold of myself, Kylie Brown, Andy Arp, Eddie O'Neill, Bubba Gibbs, Barry Reuter. We can get you fixed up.
43-38, 3:42 remaining. Lady Rebels lead in Lady Rebels basketball.
Yep, she misses the second free throw, so that was a good foul. Izzy with a nice move. It's a little short. Reese knocks it out to Avy. Avy's going to kick out to Maggie. Maggie to Albany. Albany for three. Bottom.
Albany Cole have a quarter.
8-point Lady Rebel lead. Albany doing a great job fighting through that screen. 23's long. Avy just misses the rebound. 10's going to shoot it. She's off. Izzy with a big rebound. Look up. Up to Maggie. Look down low.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Albany Cole.
I thought Albany was going to get another one. Oh, Reese diving for the ball. What a great job.
We're going to foul.
They're going to call a foul on Gordon Lee. The coach is going to come unglued on this one.
He's got a towel in his hand. I've been waiting for him to throw it.
He held it together pretty well. That's on 32. Kylie Custer. That's her second foul.
I assume we're going to kind of stick around after the game to honor the Lady Rebels from 21-22.
We will. Yeah, we'll stick around and watch that.
5-year anniversary. Gosh, hard to believe that was 5 years ago.
I'll be honest, I don't like to relive. The Butler game, I love reliving. The Josie game, not so much.
Yeah, that was a hard.
That was tough. That was tough.
But we made up for it last year.
Yeah, I don't think Ryan likes reliving it much. Albany for three. Bottom. Albany is on fire.
I've got her for 11 points in the quarter. With an 11-point lead for the Rebels.
Well, if Albany's got 11, we're up 11. That's a difference maker is what I call it. That's a nice move by 32. They're going to get Maggie.
Again.
That's going to be 3 on Maggie.
All of Maggie's fouls have been like, gosh, I barely touched her.
Yeah. That was probably the most legitimate one she's had.
Yeah. And that was even kind of very ticky-tacky.
It was.
But it was a foul.
Oh, that's a push-off. You got to call that. Good D, Reese. Out to Izzy. We're going to run this break again. Kick to Maggie. Find the hot hand and give it to her. Oh. That's a turnover, but that's just Maggie and Izzy were on different pages. Izzy thought Maggie was going to cut back to the basket, and Maggie going out to the corner. I can handle a couple of those turnovers.
Under 2 minutes now.
Three-pointer by 33. Yeah, they're going to get Avey. Oh, they got Avey with a technical. She is so frustrated tonight.
I don't know. I think they may get the other.
I don't know.
Gordon Lee girl said something. I thought. I could be wrong.
I'm afraid they're going to get Avey shoving her in the back.
She may have been very frustrated.
Let's see what we get. Got a foul on 30.
Ethington. Technical on Ethington.
On Avey. Yep. Yep. Let that be a lesson to everybody. Sometimes the reactor usually gets the punishment.
And of course, Riley Moe going to the line, and that's the first one she's missed.
Who's hollering? It was quiet. Somebody's giving them fits down there. Missed 2.
Take that.
Coach Chastain give Avey a little pep talk over there. Kind of see what went down. Get her side of the story on it, I guess.
Jenna Young going to the scorer's table just to make sure the foul counts are right as we enter the 140 mark left in the game.
Fannin hanging on that 9-point lead. Riley Mull. Albany was playing really good defense on that. Girl's just good. Gordon Lee cuts it to.
That was Riley Moll's 20th point of the night.
Yes, they cut it to 9.
With all the members of the 2021 Lady Rebels basketball team getting honored, host game, please start making your way down.
Yeah, 20 for Riley Moll.
Who's leading us? Maggie or Reese? Probably Maggie.
Maybe Albany Cole. 3, 6, 8, 11, 14 for Cole. 6 for Jabley.
Maggie's got 14.
Maggie's got 14.
Yep. That's a good thing about these girls, Tim. When somebody, when Reese getting played tough tonight, and obviously we don't think she's feeling the best. When she's off for a night, not having her biggest production night, and Avy was off tonight, you know, you got Albany stepping up. This is by far the best game I've seen Albany play this year. We're going for the touchdown pass. Riley Mull intercepts it.
Like I said, I don't know if Riley Mull was projected to be on the first team all-region, but she's first team all-region tonight.
Yep, that ball's going to be out of bounds off of Gordon Lee, Fannin ball.
I mean, overall, I'm going to be honest, I feel like it's been a greatly officiated game.
Yeah, they got Avy
They're
earlier.
They're going to miss calls, guys. And
that girl is holding Reese. Is he going to take it all the way? A little heavy off the back iron. Tacoa with a rebound, put back. Nice job, Tacoa Hampton.
Tacoa's 4th point of the night.
11-point lead, minute left in the game. Riley Mull for 3. She's long. Albany with the rebound. Up to Maggie. They're going to get Maggie with a walk. Yep. She jump stopped. Drug got back pivot foot before she lost control of the ball.
It was kind of a delayed call there, but I think it was the right call.
I do too. I
thought she was going to call it maybe with a push because there was a little bit of contact. But
I saw she had that open hands violation, closed fist is a foul. That's going to be off 23's knee. Oh, I thought it went off of her leg again. Gordon Lee is going to keep the ball. Tim,
we're up 11.
Yeah, I think we're going to call this a win. A very fortunate win. The girls, fortunate's not the right word. We woke up and played a fourth quarter. How about that?
Yeah, played great fourth quarter.
Yeah, we played good enough to stay in it the first 3. What a train wreck. The bad thing is they're probably going to get Albany on that.
But these are the games that are so good come February and March and late January for that matter. When the games that matter,
yep,
you want to be faced with adversity. Coach Ryan Chastain making sure the call's correct, but you want to be faced with adversity. You want to overcome these hard games, these games that come out of nowhere that you think you should win by 20 and you have to fight for your life for it.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not a bad thing. Like you said, we said it when the boys got beat by Model. I went and, the coach is asking, wanting the three-pointer good. Come on, coach, you know better than that. The foul wasn't even on number 10. It was when she ran over 32. But like when the boys lost to Model, a perfect season's great. It sounds great in a fairy tale book, but at the end of the day, it's the worst thing you can do.
Scary.
In high school and college basketball. You want to play teams that are going to push you. You want to play teams that's, look, girls won state last year, and guess what? Lost the first game of the year and lost middle of the year to Gilmer. Pretty good defense. They're going to call a foul. 32 with a push. Gordon Lee fans not really liking it, but I don't think it would have made a difference in a 10-point game with 28 seconds left. Izzy can stand back there for 10 of them.
Yeah, shot clock is off.
Yeah, Reese. 15's going to get Reese. I think 15's who Avy was tied up with.
That's Laney Wilson. That might be her 5th.
Yeah, she's pretty aggressive.
4th foul.
I don't think she's a big scorer. I think she's kind of the enforcer in there for them. Reese misses her first one.
Tippy Captus, Gordon Lee Lay, Trojan team, they
played a heck of a game. They fought hard the whole way. Girls up by 11. Our girls finally kind of woke up mid-third quarter. Definitely fourth quarter. Don't call that. Riley Mull with an and one.
Foul's going to be on number 2, Albany Cole, her third.
Called it on Albany, her third foul. Nine-point game, 11 seconds left. Gordon Lee gets the rebound.
22 points for Riley Mull tonight.
Number 23 drives in and scores. That's going to finish it up. Lady Rebels going to come out with a 7-point victory, 52-45. But if I know Coach Chastain, we'll work on. He'll watch that film. We'll work on some stuff. We'll get them straightened out.
Again, though, Kylie, I like it. You have to survive these games. These games will make you better come February and March and late January.
Yep. Well, we're going to recognize the 2021 Lady Rebel State runner-up team right now. Nathan Dean will be announcing. Boy, Nathan does a good job, doesn't he? I know that was your gig for a little while too, Tim, but Nathan's come in and done a fantastic
he's done
job.
an amazing job.
We're just going to ad-lib. Are we still, we're live, right, James? Okay, we're going to stay live, James. James says we can stay live. A lot of girls in attendance we ain't seen in a while. I wonder if Becca's here or if she's playing ball.
What a run this team had.
Yeah, what a great team.
There is Becca
There's
Ledford.
Beck. Beck's here.
You got Priscilla Bautista, Paige Forsman, Mackenzie Johnson, Abby Ledford, Olivia Sisson, Natalie Thomas, Becca Ledford, Reagan York, Jenna Young, Reagan O'Neill, Riley Reeves, Ava Queen, Courtney Davis.
Yeah, Ava made it. Ava's playing college ball right now. Becca's playing college ball, finishing up her senior year at West Georgia. Courtney's playing at Young Harris. Had a great year last year. Tore ACL. So Courtney's walking wounded. Reagan played a couple years at Piedmont. Reagan York did. I think Reagan O'Neill went and played a little bit, didn't he?
Yes.
They were perfect 16-0 in region play, on their way to winning the 7AA region championship.
16-0 region play.
Championship was the program's first region championship title in 21 years. In the state playoffs, the Lady Rebels hammered Lubbock 65-47 to kick off the first round of the tournament. In the Sweet 16,
That was a special group of kids right there, Tim. They could all
one of
play.
the most physical games of the year. In the Elite Eight, the Lady Rebels went on the road and shocked the undefeated #1 ranked Early County Bobcats.
I remember that Early County game.
I remember we all drove down there about 5 hours, spent the night. That was a lot of fun.
Fannin County was then allowed to host the Final Four at home. It was the only time in recent history the Final Four round was not.
You know, there wasn't an empty seat that night of the Final Four. And it was peak COVID.
Many people think is the greatest sport.
This place was packed. You couldn't fit nobody else on the railing.
Largest crowd ever attend the basketball game at Fannin County High School. The Lady Rebels stunned Butler High School at the buzzer. In the final seconds of the game,
Nathan just said largest crowd ever at Fannin County High School.
to sprinting Becca Ledford, who laid the ball on the buzzer to send the Lady Rebels back to Macon for the first time since 2003. Fox 5 News called in the play of the year in Georgia high school girls basketball. The team would come up just short against Josie in Macon. They completed the year with one of the top 6 greatest seasons in program history.
Yeah, I look for this team to get inducted into the Fannin County Hall of Fame, too.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah.
It had been so
It's coming.
this level of achievement. They were the team.
And I'd say you got a couple players that are going to make it, too.
Yeah.
You got Becca, you got Courtney.
They set the tone for the next 5 years. The Lady Rebels basketball program will be
If I'm not mistaken, I think Courtney's all-time leading scorer in Fannin County history.
You can make a case. You can make. I don't know that. I know you can make a case for a lot of these girls.
Yeah.
outstanding accomplishment.
Reagan York had a phenomenal career. Ava Queen had a phenomenal career. Look, don't forget about all the role players. You had Jenna out there.
Golly bum, Jenna Young could play some defense.
Yeah. Paige get in there and go with the best of them. Abby shoot the lights out. I mean, they were just. I forgot with Natalie too. Shoot it. Natalie got hot at that early county game.
They all contributed.
Yep.
Number 13, Becca Ledford. Number 21, Jenna Young. Number 33, Reagan York. Number 2, Riley Reeves. Number 5, Reagan O'Neal. Number 11, Ava Queen. And number 1, Courtney Davis. Head coach Ryan Chastain. Assistant coach Megan Orton. And assistant coach Randy Hallmark. Ladies and gentlemen, get on your feet for the 2000.
Congratulations, ladies.
5 years.
Well deserved. 5-year anniversary. You know, Tim, Fannin County does a great job bringing these kids back, recognizing them. You know, and you've got, I look around and I see a lot of these young girls, middle school players, rec league players in attendance. They come watch these Lady Rebels.
It's a big deal.
Dude, that's a
Golly.
big deal.
It's a huge
it's
deal.
rec league and the middle school level. You know, you could take any 6, 7, 8-year-old female basketball player and ask them, what do you want to do? They'll tell you, I want to be a Lady Rebel.
Yeah.
That's all they want. So, well, let's take a break. Congratulations to those girls again on a great season, 2021 season that some games I went to that I will never forget.
I remember I had the honor of going down to wherever it was, Early County, with Coach Farmer.
Yeah, I remember y'all were on the call that night.
And just the it was fun.
Yep.
Now we're going to honor Colton's 1,000 point.
One more presentation. Colton Kaler at Union County, if y'all weren't watching, about midway through the third quarter, Colton hit his 1,000th point. We wanted to do something for him at home. If you watched any Fannin County basketball this year, you know what kind of player Colton Kaler is. Just proud of him. I know his family's proud of him.
All his teammates' signatures on it, so he will forever have a little piece of last Saturday's game. Again, congratulations, Colton, on scoring your 1,000.
Great job by Colton.
Special athlete, and can't wait to.
Yeah, we got another year with him.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch him tonight.
It's going to be fun. All right, guys, we're going to take a break. We got 15 minutes. We're going to take us a little break here, and we'll be back with y'all a few minutes before the game starts for a little preview of this one. All right, folks, we are back. 2:45 left before tip-off. If y'all are just tuning in, you missed a really good girls game. A great presentation for the 21 runner-up basketball crew. Tim, I think I might have missed Ava when I was mentioning college players. Ava's still playing at Truett. She starts for Truett right now, too, and she's had a really nice college career. I think she started since she's been a freshman over there, so if I missed her, I apologize.
Well,
it's just such a talented team.
Yeah,
it was crazy.
I hate mentioning people because you're always going to leave somebody out, but goodness gracious, what a team that was.
Yeah.
You had, 5 girls play college basketball?
I think 5 or 6. I know at least you had 5. Might have had 6 out of them. But well, let's talk about this boys game a little bit. Gordon Lee's coming into it. I believe they're 3-9.
Yes.
Not a great record, but again, you know, they've played some bigger schools. All of their non-region opponents over their way are probably 3A, 4A schools.
Yes, they're coming in 3-9. They're 1-4 in the region. They do have a region win over Armucci, 74-37. They're coming off of their latest game on January the 3rd, a home loss to Chattooga, 87-63. They do have a win against Ridgeland, 60-51, and they won their first game of the year against Southwest Whitfield.
I know you wasn't at that Chattooga game. We went and played Chattooga. Dude, Chattooga is loaded with athletes. That Chattooga boys team is fairly impressive. We ended up beating them pretty good, but we played a really good game that night too. So the tail of the tape, Rebels coming in at 14-1. The loss to Model did affect us a little bit in the rankings, Tim. We were 4th, and it dropped us to 8th, I believe, is what I saw. So got a little work to do, but the beauty of it is the rankings don't mean a thing.
They don't. you
like to be as high ranked as possible. It creates a buzz in the community and it pumps the boys up. But a number, falling 4 slots when you lose to a number 7. When you lose to a number 7 in the state team, it is what it is.
Yeah, this Fannin County basketball team is going to be just fine.
Oh, yeah.
And especially when Ponton comes back from the injury.
I haven't looked today. I'm sure somebody can text me and let me know, but has anybody looked at Marcus's countdown timer today? He's got it rolling.
It is so exciting to watch this team. And they are one of the best teams, if not the best team in North Georgia. Starting lineups for Gordon Lee. These numbers are going to be kind of hard to see right here.
Yeah, their jerseys are a little different. I can't find Marcus's timer. But
Rebels coming off a great win Saturday, 65-47 against Union, where Colton Kaler did score his 1,000th career point.
Yeah, we had a really good game, but we are the boys. I was talking to Coach Linder. Last 2 games we've been kind of bit by the turnover bug, playing a little sloppy. Want to see them clean that up a little bit. And again, you got to remember, Matthew, without a doubt, in my book, all-region point guard. Your backup point guard, Jasper Mailer, ACL from football. So Tyler's having to run the point where he's been accustomed to playing the 2 basically all summer. And we're going to stick with our original starting 5, Tim, that we've been going with for the past 3 to 4 weeks. Hudson, Tyler, Colton, Brody, and Keaton. Keaton has, he banged that knee up at Gilmer and had a brace on for a couple games, and he went to some KT tape. He has nothing on that knee, so that tells me he's feeling a lot better.
Gotta love Keaton Watkins' inside presence.
Keaton Watkins is a fantastic big man.
Rebels control the tip.
See if we can get this thing going early. Tyler going to bring it out, set it up. Brody gives him a screen. He's going to skip it to Colton. He's going to pull up, jumper, in and out. Brody, big rebound. Boy, Brody flew in there on that rebound. Looking inside the Brody. It's going to get tipped away. That's going to be Fannin ball. 12 seconds left on the shot clock.
So we got a set of lights out.
Where's it at? You got a dark
Is it just me, or does it look much darker over
Well,
there?
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, at least it's not on the court. Top of the thing. Hudson for three. He's short. Gordon Lee's going to bat it around, get the rebound. Number 0 for three. Off the mark. Colton, backside rebound.
Good pass.
Brody going to go up. He's a little short. Gordon Lee going to come up with it. A little bit of a slow start for the boys. Minute and 10's already went by in the game. No score. Gordon Lee going to take a three. They miss it.
That'll be a held ball.
Jump ball. Colton, the number 34 there, got tied up for a minute. And we don't even have a 34 on our roster for Gordon Lee. I guess it's 33.
Yeah, that's hard to see.
Three-pointer good by number 23.
That's James Davis.
Ten's going to get Tyler, or 0, I'm sorry, with a body check. Colt Wood, first foul.
Colt Wood, a junior.
Inbound to Keaton up top. Tyler's going to take a three.
Good shot, Tyler.
Hey, we got some lights back on over there, Tim. Looks a little better.
Didn't know he's going to have to call Tri-State or not.
Yeah. We know a guy. Brody with a good block. Hudson on the ground after the ball. 15 for three. He makes it.
And much like the women, the men from Gordon Lee have
We get the
come out shoot.
picked. Need to do a little more passing, a little less dribbling sometimes. But I say if he makes that, we're going to have to think about it for a minute.
Let's get the ball at 23.
Another turnover by Fannin. We're still eat up with that turnover bug. Good D by Keaton. 34 wrestles away from Colton. 23 is money. Tyler might have got away with a double dribble right there. It kind of got hung on his hip for a second.
Good pass.
Brody gets nailed. Yeah, they're going to call it on the floor.
I agree. It was on the floor, though.
Yeah, it was.
But that was a great
Good try, Brody. I give him an A for effort.
That was a good pass, though, by Blake to get the ball down low to Henson. Driving that baseline.
Fouls on 34. Tim, we're going to call 34, number 33.
We will.
We'll give him that foul. Hudson off on the three. Gordon Lee with the rebound. Missed turnaround. Colton with the rebound.
4:40 remaining. 9-3. Gordon Lee leads. Now can he? Serious
Good job,
question.
Brody. Nice job.
Can
Finish strong.
can a coach be that far down low where that coach was?
I don't know.
I think the box ends on
You
the
see the
baseline.
line. Well, you see the.
Yeah, the coach's box ends on the baseline. So
Yeah, do you see the, from what I understand, you see the volleyball out of bounds line?
yes,
You see the other black
yes,
line.
that's the
right,
coach's box.
That is the coach's box.
Yes, not down low.
Good hustle, Hudson.
Where
Hudson tried to tip it out. No, he can't. He's not supposed to be all the way down to baseline. Technically, right now, he's out of the box.
Yeah, but that's where he's been. I'm telling you, that's where he's been standing.
Yeah, no, it's the black line
Yeah.
down there, Tim.
Yeah,
it's
but
baseline.
but he's been past that. Not a difference, but let's keep him in the box here. Good defense, Hudson.
Yeah, Hudson with a good steal out to Tyler. Tyler looking to push it. Gordon Lee gets back pretty well. Tyler going to get a shooting foul.
Keaton Watkins was advocating for that, too.
Yep.
So great job by Keaton to help us out with that.
34, that's his second. Will Chambers.
We think.
That's who we're giving it to.
John Doe, Will Chambers.
Now, if a 33 substitutes in, we're in trouble. Tyler makes the first one.
Blake with 4 points already for the Rebels.
Yep. Tyler's got 4. Brody's got 2 of our 6. Brody about got that rebound. Nice move. We're going for the touchdown pass. Keaton was already back there waiting on it. Gordon Lee bunch ain't scared to shoot it, Tim.
No, they're not.
Up to Colton. That's going to be a big finish dunk right there.
Colton Kaler ain't scared to dunk it either.
No, he's not. Nice look. Good finish by Colton. We might get another steal out of it right here. That's a walk. 15. Going for 3. He's off the mark. That's off Gordon Lee. Yep, good call. Official wants the net fixed. Gordon Lee player's going to help him out.
Is it Friday we play Pickens County?
Saturday. That's a big game. Dang, Will. Another turnover. I tell you, they get some pressure on us and we just fall apart. Gordon Lee trying to get a little fancy there. He throws it out of bounds. 9-8, Gordon Lee ahead, 3:08 left in the first. We just got to settle down.
All of Gordon Lee's points have came via the three-point shot.
Yeah, I think they live and die by it. Keaton goes inside, hands it off to Colton. Colton, little turnaround jumper, it's no good. Another 3 from Gordon Lee, no good. Tip in by 23.
That's James Davis. He's got 8. And Gordon Lee leads 11-8. 2:30 remaining.
Deep. No good. Brody, they're going to get him on the back. Some of those. Coach Linder's wanting to have a discussion here. He's bringing everybody out except Hudson.
Holloway, Angel, Dover.
He's bringing everybody out but Colton.
And Colby in. Colby Kaler.
Good to see Avery Angel back tonight. This is the first game he's played in about the last 4. He's had that flu bug and been pretty sick, from what I understand. About got a walk on that.
Good play.
Good D, Colton.
Are you kidding me? He's in the second row. Unfortunately, nobody's there to get the ball.
Yeah, nobody went to get it. Good hustle play by Colton.
Lane Prather, bless her, she got scared there.
Cannon down here puts some pressure on. It's got to be 5 seconds. God, that was close.
It was great defense there by Cannon.
And Cannon's going to
Cannon got there again. They're going to get him.
He won't call it on.
Man, it looked like he had got the ball first.
And Coach Linder does not like this.
Linder's going to say it too. He got the ball.
He did.
Oh, they called it on.
They called it on Cannon. Well, Dover wasn't in the ball game. I mean, he's in the ball game, but he wasn't nowhere near that. It's on Cannon if they're going to call it. But.
Yeah, but they called it on a 4. They called it like on a 45.
Yeah, they got it straight. The other official had to come over and help him out.
Sometimes I wish the officials wouldn't get in such a rush. Look, it's nothing until you call it.
Yeah.
So take your time reporting it to the scores table. There's no rush.
And if you're not sure on the number, wait a minute until you can see it.
Or go over there and look and find it.
Yep. Fannon's dropped back in that 2-3 zone that Coach Linder likes to run. Been very effective this year. I'm about to say, if that went in, I was going to tip my hat to that kid. That would have been a heck of a shot.
That wasn't a shot clock violation.
No, it hit the cable off the.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Hit the cable and then called it out of bounds. So we're going to have Colton bringing the ball up. Dover, Angel, Holloway, Colby Kaler in. Colton's going to bring it up. Skip to Dover. Dover for three. That was going to be out of bounds too. Colton will have to dunk a few more to loosen these rims up.
Well, credit Gordon Lee. Both these teams have come a long way from Chickamauga, and they're
coming to play.
They didn't come here just to. They've been very competitive, both girls and boys.
Ball out of bounds on Gordon Lee. Fannin ball.
Coach Jack Wood got a pretty competitive bunch here. He don't like to stay in that coach's box, but.
No, he's all over the place. Colton, little jumper, he's good.
That's pretty tough to defend, Kylie.
Yeah, he's so smooth with that. He can pull up. And for a big guy, he's got such a quick release. Little floater. Gordon Lee, Colby Kaler, backside rebound. He's going to push. Going to go behind his back. Kick to Cannon. Cannon for three. Off the mark. Avery keeps the play going. Backside.
Great pass by Dover.
Oh, he got fouled.
That was a great pass by Dover.
Yep, good pass. Way to cut back door, Cannon. Good heads-up play by two younger players. Coach Linder's really got an advantage over a ton of single-A teams. He's got a pretty deep bench.
He does. And, you mentioned.
He is blessed with a deep
And you mentioned
bench.
the word young.
And they're young.
And that's the thing, Kylie, the future of this program.
They're going to be good for a while. Cannon 1 for 2 from the line. Ties the ball game. 30.8 seconds left in the first quarter. Man, look at that. Oh, this is going. I thought that was fixing to get ugly.
It's still mine.
Good job, Avery. Avery keeping that going.
It's got to be a foul.
Yeah, he's getting.
Somebody call it. Come on now.
He's getting train wrecked down there. We're going to go to the line, and that's going to put us in the bonus, I think.
I think it's just 4.
No, that's 5. That puts us in the bonus.
I'm missing a foul on somebody.
Did you get 2 on our imaginary 33?
Yeah. I had 1 on Nate Price and 1 on Colt Wood. But
you had 1 on James Davis.
like I said, I'm not Robert Mills.
Mr. Mills would have never missed that, Tim. Colton misses the first one.
Shout out to the greatest statistician in Fannin County history.
Mr. Mills does a fantastic job for the football team. He does. Colton makes the second one.
6 points for Kaler.
We got the lead, 12-11.
19.5 to go.
That might be our first lead. We've been tied a couple times, but
I think it was our first lead.
I think it is.
I think Gordon Lee started off with a 3-pointer.
I think they did, yeah. Dover playing good defense up top on that press.
Nice.
Got to get it in.
Well, I guess that's Will Chambers.
Cannon from full court. That's the end of the first. Gordon Lee 13. Fannin Rebels 12. Pretty good first quarter, Tim.
Yeah, it's kind of the same story as the girls' game. this Gordon Lee team didn't drive all the way over here just to hand a win to the Fannin County Rebels. The Rebels are going to have to earn it tonight. And like we've talked about, these are good games. You want to be in. You want to be battle tested. You want to overcome some adversity. Come tournament time, and we're getting in January, and that means we're getting closer to the dance. And I think both teams, girls and boys, will be more prepared because of the situation that they've been in the past few weeks.
Yeah, and I'm looking over here at Gordon Lee's bench, and they've only subbed pretty much one or two kids in. I just don't think, I'm looking at their roster, they are really young. They have one senior, 3 juniors, and the rest are sophomores and freshmen. So I think we will see that play into effect later in the game.
What do we want?
It said Brody stepped out. So Colton's taking a break. Got Huddy. Straight up Keaton. That boy just made a good play.
Yeah.
34, which is 33. I did get a text that they said Huddle does have 34 as Will Chambers. So had some little turnaround jumper, no good. Rebel ball, I think Brody might have talked him into that one.
Boy, Brody. What's the foul now?
What?
Keaton Watkins?
Keaton with a push? I'm not saying it didn't happen. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see it. Gordon Lee up 3, 15-12, 7:18 left in the second quarter. How do you call a foul when he does? When he jumped into him,
Yeah.
Keaton never left
Just
the
like
floor.
that, Keaton with 2.
Yeah, that's what Coach Linder's saying. He said, what else is he supposed to do? He never left the floor, arms straight up, never brought his arms down. There's nothing, you can't play any better defense than that.
Tough call.
And, hats off to number 34, Will Chambers. They're going to give it to you. Keep doing it. I would do the same thing, but it's not the right call.
Leonard just had a conversation with Colton Kaler. I believe Colton may be coming in for Keaton. Keaton, don't foul. Oh, no.
I think Cannon got him. Cannon's going to get him on the reach.
No, they gave it to Keaton.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Lord have mercy. That ain't good.
Yeah, that's...
Taking it for the Rebels, number 23, Colton Taylor.
So Colby's going to have to come in and...
Kaler's have checked in.
Yep. Colby's going to have to come in and play that 5 spot a little bit for us. There you go, Hud. Hudson stripped the ball away. Fannin gets it. Colton's going looking for Tyler. Tyler for 3. That's going to be short. Gordon Lee looking to push. He had to shoot that a little higher than I think he wanted to, Tim, trying to get over the big guys.
We need something good to happen. The atmosphere in here is just...
It's dead. And a turnover is not what we want. Nice shot for number 0.
Yeah, I agree with the timeout.
Linda wants 30-second timeout. Yep. Yeah, let's hit these sponsors real quick. Maybe that'll change our mood. Premier sponsors: Kevin Painter Insurance, United Bank Shares, Fannin County Chamber of Commerce, Fannin County Empty Stocking Fund, TV radio sponsors: Brasserie Orchard, Zoo Grooving, Tri-State EMC, Terminator Pest Control, Vertigo Pinball, Kiwanis of Blue Ridge, Remax Town and Country, Steve Tucker, ETC Security, Blue Ridge Medical Center, United Community Bank, Fannin County Development Authority, the Trailer Drive-In, Rob Kaiser, Keller Williams Realty, Georgia Mountain Health, Valley River Chevrolet, Old Toccoa Farm, Abernathy Furniture, Mattress and Appliance, and Johnson Paving.
Speaking of Johnson Paving, again, I just want to brag on Miles and what a great job he did Saturday. I really enjoyed listening to him.
Yeah, Miles was a lot of fun.
Miles has a great insight of the player's perspective and the game itself.
Nice pass, Colton. Colton dishes to Brody. Brody finishes, gets us within 3. 6 minutes left in the half, second quarter. But like you said, we got to get something going. We are flat. Tell you one thing, they're wearing it out inside on us. They're going to get Colby Kaler with the foul on that one. Count the bucket.
Nate Price to the line for the N1 opportunity. Well, and look, here's the deal. You got 2 top 10 teams in the Lady Rebels and the Rebels. You know, they're going to get up. Every team, you're going to get every team's best shot now, because the secret's out. The Rebels can play now in men's basketball. You're going to get every team's best shot.
Yeah, in our region, you've got the biggest bullseye on your back. Everybody wants to beat Fannin. And you're not going to have any easy games. Colton with a nice turnaround. 2 points, gets us within 5.
I like that play. Let's run that a little bit more.
Yeah, let's just feed it. 3-pointer off the mark. They're getting a ton of offensive rebounds.
We've got to get in there and get some boards.
Look up to Hud. Hud's going to finish.
Atta baby Hudson. Good pass by Colton.
Yeah, it's going to give Gordon Lee's going to get a full timeout. They want to talk about things a little bit. That gets us within 1. Back to our sponsors. If y'all would like to be a sponsor, I've got a couple of guys I've got to get back with. I apologize. I've got to get back with a couple of people on sponsors. But if y'all want to be a sponsor, get a hold of Bubba Gibbs here at the high school. Perry Reuter, he's our tech teacher up here. You can email Bubba or Perry, or get a hold of me, Kylie Brown. You can get a hold of Andy Arp, Eddie O'Neill, Kevin Painter. Any of us will point you in the right direction. We'll get you in touch with Bubba or Perry and get you on the list.
(19-18) Trojan lead. 4:47 second period. (8 o'clock on a Tuesday).
Yeah. I might have went out on Gordon Lee, but I don't see Nathan Henson, Richard York pitching a fit down there, so it must have been the right call.
I think Nathan's on the first row. Second. He is on the first row.
That was in his lap. He would have pitched a fit, especially Brody with the Brody right there. He would have let him know. How about that?
Good board, Hudson.
Hudson's played a good game defensively. He's missed a few shots, but he's made a couple when they've counted too. They cannot, oh my goodness. So Tim, let me get this straight.
Oh man.
It's a foul when Keaton does it, and it's a charge when they do it. Coach Lander gonna let Brody take a break. He's upset about that call, and I don't blame him.
(19-18), 3:40 remaining in the second period.
Pull it. Hudson with another rebound. Hudson's got a pile of rebounds tonight, Tim.
Glad
Fannin.
Hudson's playing good down low for us.
Colby got his pocket picked.
Good job by Hudson
good
to get back
pressure,
on defense.
Yeah, make that boy miss it.
Nice pass. What a
Good
finish.
by Cannon.
Put that on the highlight reel. Man.
I don't think Cannon had much. He didn't have time to think about
No,
it.
he just had to throw it up.
He had to catch and shoot and score.
And he did.
Yep, great job. Fannin up 1, 3 minutes left in the half. That's going to be. Woo.
No, we got
over,
a tip.
He's overturning.
We're going to
it.
Linder may get upset here.
He's overturning it. Nah.
Linder's
Coach
like,
Linder, he saw it too. He was thankful for the present, but got overturned. We'll keep him having threes.
good job, Colton. Colby, sorry.
23 with a deep three, nothing but air. Colton adding some comic relief down there.
(2019) Rebels lead, 2:35, second period. Good ball game so far. Nice take by Tyler Blake. No.
Did he call a charge? He did. Oh my goodness. That kid was literally sliding his feet from left to right. Yeah, you hate to put the charges in there, but that's, man, I don't know.
What are we blowing a whistle for now?
They're going to get Hudson with a foul. All right.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Yeah, I'm so flabbergasted. I don't even know what to say.
McLean Angel to the line, shooting
That's what we'll say. Shooting 2.
for the Trojans. First one is good. I've got 2 McLean Angels on this roster.
Well, just give it to the one you think did the best. We got one that's a shooting guard and a point guard, and the other one's just a guard.
He made both of them. Gave him the lead, 21-20. Approaching a 2-minute mark in the first half.
Another low-scoring game from our boys. Colby to Hudson. Hudson misses, gets his rebound. We touch him, and it's a foul. Look at Hudson York fighting. He just got jumped on. Goodness gracious. They look like something out of the WWE. Our parents are going crazy over here. Hudson's going to.
Brody Henson's on the break. Somebody got to hold. Might have to hold Brody Henson back. I love that. Just caring for your teammates, though, man.
Yep.
Nice pass, brother to brother.
Colton to Colby, 2 points. We got the lead back, 22-21. Minute 40 left. I feel like if we breathe on them, it's a foul. We're having to get jumped on before they call it. They got him for the walk. And Brody is fired up.
I'm telling you, man, I love the intensity from the bench from Brody right now.
Brody is fired up over there. He's still mad about that charge call.
The one that I did not really like was on Blake. I mean, that was not a charge.
Good recovery, Hudson.
That's a foul. What?
That is
Call
a
it.
foul.
Oh.
This could get interesting.
Yeah,
and
and the Gordon Lee coach over here is saying that Hudson throwing through an arm. He didn't throw an arm.
Well, it's getting. I mean, they're getting pretty physical. And you know they're all running their mouth down there. It's going to get. This could get good before it gets. Nice pass.
Hudson York, I love it.
Finish.
Showing some mental and physical toughness right now. You gotta love it. 3-point lead for the Rebels, 24-21, minute 07.
Oh, there we go, Cannon. Great job. That's what makes Cannon so dangerous. He is so fast. you won't even see him in the passing lane, then he just appears. He does a fantastic
Fifth
job.
point of the night for Cannon.
Yeah, Cannon's having a good night all around. Hudson with another rebound. I don't know how many rebounds Hud's got tonight. Right in there to Cannon.
Colton Kaler with the assist to Cannon Holloway. That's Cannon's 7th point of the night. Rebels lead by a touchdown.
We've opened up
And
a
an extra
7-point
field goal
lead.
and an extra point.
Cannon with a rebound. Oh, give it up to him.
Oh. This Kaler goes head.
We're going to have to
head
teach Cannon how to
first
throw
there.
the lob.
Usually on the PlayStation, you got to press square for the lob.
Yeah, you just get that one near the rim. That's what they're everybody
Yeah.
giving Tyler giving Cannon a hard time. That dude just throw it up for him. He'll get Colton out for those last 10 seconds. Hudson about picked 50. He walked everywhere. Gracious.
The thing about it is now with point one,
That's
Leonard's won't.
halftime. He's wanting some more time put on the clock. I think we're going to get some. See if we got the quarterback inbounding it here. I'm sure we do. I don't know if I wouldn't put Colton back in. Well, they're not going to give us any more time. Yeah, I got .3, so you got time to tip it. You don't even have time to catch and shoot.
Yeah, Kaler's.
We'll throw it to Hud.
Good effort, though.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, guys, we had a little bit of a flurry. Came back 28-21 at the half. Rebels ahead. Lot better play the last, what would you say, 4 minutes of that quarter.
Absolutely. I think they settled down and got into their normal style of play. They survived the real big run there from Gordon Lee. I'm sure there'll be another one.
What a half. I mean, just sitting here, I hadn't even really looked at stats. Colton's probably, what's Colton got, 6 or 8, 7?
I got Blake with 4, Cannon with 7, Hudson with 4. He may have more than that. Again, I'm no
Hudson's
Robert Mills
got
here.
6.
You're probably right. We'll put him down for that. Brody's got 4. Colton's got 2, 4, 6, 7, and Colby's got 2.
I think Hudson's hit 3. He's hit 3, 2 shots in that fast break. Sim, let's take a break. Let's stretch our legs for a minute.
Yeah.
We'll be back for the second half and see if the boys keep a foot on the gas, carry that momentum into the second half. All right, Tim, we're back. Getting ready to kick off second half of some Rebel basketball.
Trying to do some math here. I may have 2 more points.
I think we gave 2 too many.
Yeah, I think we gave that extra one to Hudson. I don't know.
He might just have 4. I swore he scored 9.
I did too, but I've got.
Like I say, we're unofficial. We do the best we can. We're trying to watch and call and do what we can, but it's still, we're having a blast, and we appreciate the opportunity.
Oh, yes.
Bubba lets us do this.
And everybody that sets this up, James running the camera, people don't know.
James works his tail off. Bubba, Perry, I mean, our technology department at Fannin County is just first class. We're going to get our starters rolling back in here, get Brody back in, and get Keaton back in. And I say we start working inside and going at them. Ponton giving them a little pep talk there at the end. Official not wasting no time.
No, they want to get on.
Yeah, they want to get on out of here. They must have a long drive too. 24 for 3. He's long. Colton with the rebound. Brody took off. We're working around looking for a good shot.
Good pass.
Colton gets it into Brody. Brody just a little strong off the glass. Hudson going for a steal. Keaton got that boy to change his shot. That's going to be a push on 34.
Or so we think.
It is. Yep.
That's his third.
I watched them in warm-ups. They don't have another big guy down there, so that'll hurt them if they lose 34 or number 5, the other one. Get down to Keaton.
They're going to call it. That's 4 on Keaton. Unbelievable. Keaton can't catch a break tonight. Bless his heart. Oh, man.
That's just unfortunate. It's just bad luck for Keaton tonight.
Linder may use this.
Unfortunately,
Linder may use this as an opportunity to say something to the official.
Yeah, he's
too.
going to let me clean this floor and let me tell you how bad a call
and by
that
the
was.
way,
that call's terrible. Well, one thing about it, Tim, Keaton will be well rested for Pickens.
yes, and we'll need him Saturday too. No, Linder's upset.
He's hot.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen a coach kick a towel across the floor. That's pretty funny.
There wasn't no way he was bending down picking that up.
No.
Avery, fall down right there. They'll give you the charge, son.
Yeah.
Gordon Lee cuts the lead to 5.
I don't even know who scored that.
Hudson for 3.
Yes.
Get you some right there, Hudson. 3 ball. Hudson York opens that lead up to 8.
31-23, 6:36.
Hudson heard you take those 2 points away from him. He said, watch this, I'll get 3 instead.
Oh, Angel.
Avery just a little too deep. That's 34. He scored the last 4 for him, Tim.
31-25, 6:15, third period.
Avery tries to get it inside to Brody just a little bit. Didn't have enough on that pass. They stepped in front and got it. Boys, go straight
Good
up. Fall down.
defense.
Brody's going to kick it out to Tyler. Tyler looking inside to Colton. Colton with turnaround. He's off the mark. Hudson with the rebound. Pass to Brody. Brody's going to finish. Great job, boys.
Great offensive board by Hudson.
Yeah. Good pass to Brody.
You know, that's the thing. We really miss Brody and Keaton's inside presence. Good left
Hudson
hand.
with a finish.
I love the left hand, too.
A little easier for Hudson.
Yeah, he is
a lefty.
left-handed.
Hudson come out with a good quarters. Good start to the quarter. He's got 5 in the quarter. Is that a made free throw?
It is. I don't know what it is. It may be.
That's got Hudson with, no, that's where you,
Yeah,
you got rid of that. So they got Hudson with 9. Hudson's probably our leading scorer right now. Got Cannon still got 7, Tyler with 4. Keaton with 4 fouls, probably the biggest story. We got 4 fouls with 5:30 left in the third. Rebels have opened up a 10-point lead. And I knew later in the game, Tim, we just got too much firepower.
Oh yeah, we've got depth, and we've got. I'm very impressed though with this Gordon Lee, both the women's and the boys teams, the way they fought.
Yeah, their records don't really show it, but they're
scrappy.
They're a pretty good team.
No foul there. Or, yeah, they're consistent with it, though, Kylie.
Yep, they gave him the charge. Nice backdoor cut by Hudson. Great pass by Brody. Look at Hudson with the steal. And goes out and goes to the line to shoot 2.
I'm clapping for that.
Yeah, that's just pure hustle.
I couldn't even write my points down without looking at Hudson. He's having a quarter. Well, we're going to have to work on those free throws there. I have to give him a hard time about that one. What a great look by Brody Henson there a minute ago to get Hud on that backdoor cut. That was beautiful. Not the first time I was kidding. That time I'm not. I will give him a hard time about that one. It happens.
He's playing hard. He's playing hard. Good thing is lender conditions for these moments. I mean, he purposely tries to make his practice harder than a game. Good job, Brody. Good hands. Tyler tries to cut behind him to get the steal. Hudson for 3 ball. He missed it. Avery about had the rebound. Got it taken away.
If Hudson made that 3, this place would
have went nuts. Yeah.
Coach Jack Wood not in agreement with the call.
Yeah, his assistant sitting there shrugging. I thought that was a pretty good Euro myself, but we've been wrong before, Tim. Colton's clearing them out. Gonna get the pick from Brody. How do you stop that? Nice play by Colton. Good spin move. Finger roll. Lay it in and go back and play some D. Rebels have opened up a 14-point lead. Good block by Brody. Good D by Avery, just hanging in there, being straight up. Colton, deep 3, off the mark. Don't foul. Colton with the steal. This could get ugly right here.
That's a foul. Oh, yeah.
That's intentional. You have to call intentional. You have to call intentional. There is no way that's not intentional. Absolutely. I mean, it wasn't, you can't grab a kid when he's running. He was not going for the ball. Thank you. That's the right call. I'll even clap for that one.
That'll be his 4th. No, and that's what I was kind of talking about earlier. It ain't nothing until you call it. I got no problem with them getting together and getting the call right.
No, they did a good job right there.
don't disrupt the flow of the game every time, but, you know, there's certain calls where you need to get together and get it right.
Colton
That's one of them.
Makes the first one. Makes the second one. That's one of the things I worry about, Tim, is we've opened up a 16-point lead, 3:24 left in the third. You know, when we start opening up these leads on some of these region teams, Colton or somebody get a breakaway and heaven forbid somebody take them out. You know, just frustration builds up when you start getting beat like that. And hopefully it don't happen, but unfortunately it's part of basketball. I'd rather see him get an intentional foul at the timeline than when he's going up for a dunk. Tyler with a little
good
run.
shot, Tyler. 6 points on the night for Tyler Blake.
18-point lead by the Rebels. Three-pointer off the mark. Colton with the rebound. Look to Tyler. Tyler, I don't know what happened there. Just kind of lost the handle.
What a pass.
Nice pass.
Golly bum.
Gordon Lee's going to get a timeout.
I'm not sure how you defend that.
Yeah, I think it surprised Brody.
Randy Johnson fastball coming at you.
Tim, let's hit these sponsors one
Hit
more
'em.
time. Our premier sponsors for the 25-26 school year are Kevin Painter Insurance, United Bank Shares, Fannin County Chamber of Commerce, Fannin County Empty Stocking Fund. Rebel TV radio sponsors are Mercier Orchard, Zoo Groovy, Tri-State EMC, Terminator Pest Control, Vertigo Pinball, Kiwanis of Blue Ridge, Remax Town and Country, Steve Tucker, ETC Security, Blue Ridge Medical Center, United Community Bank, Fannin County Development Authority, the Trailer Drive-In, Rob Kaiser, Keller Williams Realty, Georgia Mountain Health, Valley River Chevrolet, Old Toccoa Farm, Abernathy Furniture, Mattress and Appliances, and Johnson Paving.
Love the mental toughness for the Rebels here. Got down a little early.
Yep.
Weathered the storm, and, you know.
I have to say, I have not watched a lot of Rebel basketball. I have not seen this combination in this year. We got Dover and Cannon up top. We got Colby at the 5, and got Brody and Colton at the 3 and the 4. So that's a pretty defensive strong group right here.
Good rebound by Brody.
Yeah, Brody's had a good, solid game tonight. He hadn't scored a lot, but he's been all over the place. Nice pick and roll. Brody kind of loses the handle. Going to kick it back out to Colton. Yeah, they're going to get him. He might have scissor stepped a little bit on the pump fake. .20 lead, 2:07 left in the third. I will say, Tim, there's been more charges called tonight than I've seen called all season.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, wow.
Been watching a little bit more college basketball now that Georgia's got a pretty decent team too, Kylie, and which they're fun to watch. I don't know if you've watched.
They are. You got Dominique's kid playing and all them. They're a lot of fun.
The Dunkyard Dogs, but nice pass there by Dover to Henson.
Brody, nice turnaround.
But I'm not seeing many charges called. It's
kind of a thing. I mean, really.
Well, they're being consistent with it, and I do appreciate that. But
charges.
You also want to make sure it's the right call. Another fastball from Kaler to Cannon Holloway.
And
how's that not a foul?
Yeah, that's a foul. But
Lordy.
Shoulder checked him. Cannon still made. That's out of bounds on Gordon Lee. Fannin ball. We've opened up a 24-point lead. Minute and 4 left in the third. This is a little more what we're accustomed to seeing out of these guys, Tim. Colton's just looking to throw that ball down low. He's wanting to feed them. Fannin into Brody. Brody with turnaround. He's short. Thought he'd come up hobbling.
It looks like he's hurt.
Yeah, he might be hobbling just
ankle
a fuzz.
Ankle foot there.
He might have landed on that boy's ankle on that turnaround. I don't know.
We can't
He's fine.
We cannot afford any more injuries.
No. You know, we're hoping. And look at Cannon Holloway. What a hustle play. I was going to say, if he makes it over Colton, he deserves all 3 points of those.
Yeah, and we're going to give it to him. We're not the official score, but we'll give it to him on paper.
That was a good shot over Colton flying at you.
Good take,
and
Brody.
One.
That's Brody's 10th point of the night, and we'll go to the line for a possible.
Brody does such a good job of backdoor cuts and finding that open seam and getting in it. And Colton does a great job. Matthew, when he's healthy, does a great job of feeding Brody the ball. And he just does. Brody's a good finisher. You know, when he gets contact, he's still going to make most of them. With a deep 3 to end the quarter.
20-point lead on a Tuesday night. Heading into the fourth.
I'd say you'll see our starters back in for a few minutes, and then if they can open it up a little bit more, Coach Linder will probably give them a little break, let them get ready for Pickens County. So, Tim, little interesting fact, you know, Pickens, big-time team last year. Won 28, 29 ball games.
Yep. We're undefeated going into the playoffs, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and got bit by the bug. So we played them first game of the season, and they were without
few football players.
Some of their football players, and just happens one of their football players is one of their best basketball players. So but here's the crazy thing. They're playing North Hall right now. Nobody's reported a score. But they're 5-7, which has to be disappointing for them. They've lost to Lump, which I think Lumpkin's got a pretty good team. Sequoia, Monroe area. They've lost several of the last few. Look at Brody with the turnaround.
Taylor with it.
Colton with the putback. That has to be disheartening going from a 28-29 win season to having a losing record pretty much midway through the season.
Kind of like, Union County, they were state runner-up last year, and obviously it took some losses, but.
I think 23 is the score.
Mountain basketball, the talent will fluctuate a little bit.
Yeah, you're going to have, it's a cycle. You're going to have athlete cycles, and then Union County, they lost one of their kids to it's just comical watching Colton sometimes down there over some of those littler guys. He just getting his own rebound, putting it back. Didn't go that time, but. All right, Keaton, let's see how long we can make this last.
Keaton, I know, wants to get on the board.
Yeah.
Kid's been in so much foul trouble, he's not even have a chance to get in the rhythm. Great player for the Rebels.
Oh, he's been so key for us. I mentioned it Saturday. Of how good of a big man Keaton Watkins really treated. His improvement's been fantastic.
And a good leader on this team.
Yep. And just a great kid.
Long
rebound. Gordon Lee gets it. Cannon down there fighting for it. We tip it to Gordon Lee. They're going to score. Colby going to drive baseline, kick out to Dover. Dover for three.
Got it.
Nice shot by Kylan Dover. Gets us up to a 21-point lead. 6:12 left in the game. It's going to be a kick ball. Gordon Lee's going to retain possession. Gordon Lee for three, off the mark. They're going to get Colby for a foul. Be the first foul of the quarter on either team. It's one of those times, Tim, where you asked me earlier about the 5 foul rule in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when you really do love it.
Instead of the 7 or 10 for the half, yeah, this is one of those games where we're going to appreciate that. Colby's kind of hemmed up. Kick out to Dover. Dover into Keaton.
Keaton's on. There we go.
Got Keaton on the board for the night. Nice D. Cannon looking up to Kylan. Kylan, no numbers. He's going to slow it down. Skip past to Colby. Colby for three. He's off the mark.
Good rebound by Cannon, man.
Oh, good D by number 23. Oh, Cannon with a big-time block. That's Fannin ball. Oh, they gave it to Gordon Lee. Colby coming out. If he's hobbling on that leg again or not. He's been fighting that thing all year. Cannon about had to steal off the inbounds pass. Oh. Colton looking up to Keaton.
Okay, Linder, you can come on up and pass it to him.
Yeah. Then Colton's down here when Keaton will have to do. Oh, these boys are fun to watch. Nice move by number 0 from Gordon Lee. Colt Wood. Lob inside to Cannon. He kicks it back out to Colton. Colton sitting there thinking, why can't I get one of those?
Yeah. Nice pass.
Kick out to Dover, kick out to Tyler. Tyler for three.
Good shot, Tyler. Tyler Blake with 9 points on the night.
Tyler's been forced to have to take over part of that point guard duty. He started the year playing the 2 guard for us when Matthew's healthy, and there
it is. Oh, there it almost was. There it almost was.
What's funny? Can't tell if Coach Linder's happy about that or not happy.
I think if the score was a little bit closer, he would not be
If the score
happy.
was closer, he would be having a fit, but boy, that guy threaded the needle on that one. Keaton with the rebound. Coach Linder over there, he's still coaching wide open. Fannin coming to set that high screen. Colton for deep 3. Got it.
Made up for it, didn't he?
Yeah. 27-point lead. Rebels ahead, 64-37, 2:56 left in the game. Tim Barnum, total meltdown. I'd say we're probably going to get out of here with a victory. Hats off to Gordon Lee. First quarter, you know, they played really hard. Like I said, I figured we would have way too much firepower for them going down the stretch. In the second half, their fatigue kicked in, and our guys are still playing wide open. You know, they've got breaks.
Well, when we got some of our guys out of foul trouble back into the game, you know, with Brody and Keaton into the game, and that definitely helped as well. And
yeah, Brody's had his heck of a second half.
Yeah, Brody's had.
What's he got? 10.
I got him at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
I think 8 of those 10's been in the second half.
He's had a great half.
Hudson's had a good half.
Kylan Dover had a 3 in the half.
Yep. Tyler hit a 3. So we've had a pretty well-rounded scoring. Union, like we was talking about the girls. You know, the last 2 games tonight they didn't do it, but they've had 4 starters in double figures. The boys actually had 4 starters in double figures at Union. And when you play like that, it's just hard. It's hard to beat a team that does that. You're not relying on the Colton Kaylors or the Keaton Watkinses to score 20 apiece every night. You've got a real team effort.
Blake and Holloway are 1 basket away from being in double figures and making that. So Colton's in double figures, Brody's in double figures, Hudson's in double figures.
Yeah, I'd like to see 5 of them in double figures. That'd even be cooler.
Blake and Cannon have potential if we can.
Turnover on Fannin. Gordon Lee ball. Gordon Lee makes a 3.
That's old Rob Ashley.
Cuts it to 22-point lead.
With a 3-pointer. 2 minutes remaining in the 4th.
Keaton, nice step-through move there. Keaton said, I'm going to get me a couple more before this is over. He said, I ain't got to play none tonight. Let me get some.
Credit Keaton, though, man. You know, so many times you see kids in those situations that get 4 fouls just like that are very, you know, questionable and still out there playing with a hard-nosed attitude.
Going to get it up to Hud. Hud's going to finish it. Woo!
Hudson have a night. It's 13 on for him, unofficial.
Yeah, that's Coach Linder. He likes, you know, when he was at Murray County, I always dreaded seeing us play them because I thought Brody was going to get the steal. He likes to run and gun. As soon as the shot goes up, he's taking that lead guard and they're gone. And we score a lot of points off that fast break.
Good D, Keaton. Maybe the first time Keaton's able to play defense and not get a foul call.
Yeah. Coach Lander's going to call timeout, get his subs in, get some of the starters out here. Looks like he's swapping all 5.
Yes. So coming in now, you've got Hunter Kennedy checking in.
There we go. You know, Hunter's got in a couple times this year, and he is super fast and super athletic.
Love that kid. Was blessed to be able to coach him in football for years, and such a great kid.
Cannon down low, looking to get in double figures. He shot it a little long. Avery Angel backside rebound. Colby for 3. He's off. Avery with another rebound. Kick out to Colby. Colby said, I'll shoot it again and I'll make it.
And he'll make it. 71-42.
Look at Cannon. Look at Cannon. Give it to Hunter. Oh, get it, Hunter.
He got it.
Boys are pumped up over there. 31-point lead. Great win for the Rebels tonight. Started off a little rocky, but we pulled it together. Great night. date night for the Rebels.
Those are unofficial, Kylie.
Yeah, I'll get ours, we'll get theirs. So I've got Keaton with 4, Tyler with 8, Cannon with 9, Kylan with 3, Colby with 5, Hunter Kennedy with 2. Congratulations, Hunter. I think that's Hunter's first varsity point, so awesome. Congratulations to him. Brody with 10. Hudson with 13.
To all students returning to school tomorrow. Sorry. Have fun.
I think, Tim, is that a point or is that something?
I marked that out.
Colton's either got 19 or 20. I'm going to call it 9. I think he had 19. So, good win tonight, Tim.
Oh, great win.
Lady good, Rebels and Rebels.
Good win.
They pulled together and did a fantastic job working.
And it's going to be a good test on Saturday. Both games are going to be very competitive.
Yeah,
we know Pickens has a good girls and a men's program. So. And
I looked at that, Tim. Usually the Saturday games they want to do them like at 3 and 4:30 or something. It's a 5:30 and 7 o'clock game.
Prime time.
Yeah, prime time Saturday night. So if y'all can't make the trip to Pickens County to support our athletes, jump on here and we'll be live and we'll see you Saturday. Thanks, Tim, for helping tonight.
Great job.